on this situation. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to Millilith recruits.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all this... Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
No salutations needed. My exalted status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard. Worry not. Should any danger arise, I shall dispose of it. What is the situation?
Not bad.
There is no escape!
Can't run from death.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Rainfall alone does not constitute a storm. Thunder is required. The Winter Shogun approaches. At the intermediate, consuming this would be physically detrimental. Remove it from my presence. Leave it here, and I shall sample it. A familiar flavor. Acceptable. There is no escape! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Now you shall perish! Transcend all constraints. Erase all threats. Remove all obstacles. Fall back and await my orders. Step aside. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream. Detached from the world. The thunder falls silent. Insolent. What is the situation? Absurd. Stay close and you will live. The campaign begins.
water dripping on our heads in the Fortress of Miracle. Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory. Instead of going big, yes, Interfere. Have a seat.
Don't break my glasses! Swirl, Sacred name, or chambers of...
Let's begin.
Absorption test! Go.
One more.
Water jet! Stay clear! Water jet!
One now. Sorry! I couldn't protect. Instead of going big, I guess
Orders received. Life goes on. Absorption test.
The campaign begins. But a momentary distraction.
What you got? My lucky day! How's this?
Wipeout! Water jet!
Illusion shattered!
for more. Come on.
There is no escape!
Good.
Shine down! the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Life goes on. Wow. Water jet! Orders given. Orders received. We are ready.
More, please. Models of handcuffs can all be unlocked using the same master. Except mine, of course. They're different.
Ready for anything.
Faster? Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Water jet!
Not bad.
I swear by my sword! Barely a scratch!
What now?
Water jet!
Face him! For more.
Wipe out! Water jet!
What now?
Life goes on.
A word of advice. Don't break the law. All set. Seriously, don't break the law.
It's my lucky day! Light blade!
Go.
Now more!
Wait, hear me. Guys.
To the very height. See no more! To the very light blade! Boom! One more. No.
A reward on the road.
Another test subject. Cheap
Orders given. Orders received.
freeze! That won't work. Eat this! Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? Finally, my blade! No. There's more! Boom! Say no more!
Everyone has their
Boom!
tap opening box of a death
The wrong test subject. Let's begin. Hit the fairy. Finally, no. Not careless.
Faster.
The wrong test subject. Now.
Orders
That
given.
tingle?
Orders received. Go.
That tingle? Let's begin. That tingle? Cheap tricks. A little taste. That tingle? The wrong test subject. Slice. Not bad.
moment, please.
You win this battle. Another test of it.
Say no more! Third.
Water jet!
Transcendental. There is no escape.
The fairy. Finally, boom! To the fairy.
Shine down.
I got it. The wrong Another test subject.
Torn to oblivion.
Cheap trick. Have a seat. That needle. That needle.
Time to improvise. Sorry.
That tingle.
I couldn't.
That tingle.
Detect.
That tingle.
Illusion shattered. The mortal plane.
It's my lucky day! Try! Let's... Try! How's this? Not bad. See no more! How's this? To the very fine height. I got it. I got careless.
There is no escape!
I got careless.
Illusion shattered!
Now. Picked. Let me try.
Wind, hear me! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I got careless. Fall before me! That single time to improvise. Pick the wrong test object.
There is no escape!
I'm ready.
Now.
Take this.
Absurd!
That
Illusion shattered!
That tingle.
Instead of going big, guess I'm going.
Shine down!
Keep that tingle. I got careless. Fall before me.
Illusion shattered!
I'm ready. Pick. Fall before me.
Now you shall perish!
What's happening? Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. We all arrive.
Let's begin.
Life goes on.
Fear? Sorry! I couldn't protect.
Wind, hear me. Life goes on.
What now? Let's begin.
Go. Nice.
What now?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Face your
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Let's begin.
Go as planned!
Alone, please.
Now.
You win. Fall before me!
I swear by my sword!
Let's get this!
Orders given. Orders received. Let it close on.
I'm ready!
Now.
Fall before me! Fall before me! Face my fate! Cut down! Like this.
This wasn't locked.
What is the situation? Illusion shattered! Insolent!
Watershed! Away!
Barbados! Guide us!
Go!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! The final stage of my journey.
I do hope the knights of the are all working hard.
There is no escape! Shine down! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! shines eternal! Shine down!
For more, please.
Now you shall perish!
For more. Not bad.
Are you here to...
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
For more, please. Chilling.
Wait, hear me! Shine down!
Let's begin.
shall perish!
What now?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternally!
One more. Not bad. Think deep. Face your
Shine down!
Come with me.
Let the wind lead.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
A moment, please.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And help out too! Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film...
A few new awards have been added.
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides...
And yet problems?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But, as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by... Her disposition was simply... You had to be there.
Guess you found your lead.
No, quite the opposite. I fear it.
What did she...
Sadly.
Oh.
Yes, but...
Huh?
Think about the...
Guess so.
Don't worry.
I will...
Oh!
Finishing the...
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic...
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Wow. Anyway, now that we... Ah! Columbina! What are you... Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me. So I came over.
Huh? You...
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Hmm? Wait, so... Yes. So I went to the curate. I spoke to Oh? Well...
What a one...
What about... She said... Yep. Yes. Huh.
Hey, Chiori.
Oh.
Haha, very fun.
All settled.
Yep.
Under the stringent...
Risley! It's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her...
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little... This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing.
Great! We should make...
Welcome to Fun.
Yeah.
And no...
No. I quite like it.
Then what was the punch?
Oh, should...
Ah, so that was meant...
Mm-hmm.
Right. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. No. That's not... If you say... So...
Of course.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead.
You gonna be part of the film?
That was the plan. It's all for the best. I'm just going where I'm...
Ah, well... I see.
Having trouble finding...
Yes.
You know,
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it?
You go do that.
Traveler? Yeah!
All right.
I'll leave this to the
Who said anything?
Huh?
That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Mirapede.
Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Don't hold back! Show me what you've got!
Wait now.
Barbados!
Allow me to strike first! Watch your step! I dare you!
Bombs away!
I'll show me what you've got! Let's begin. Allow me to strike first!
Wait now.
Don't hold back! I need to train harder. Let's begin. I've been bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? great. I'll escort you back. As you can see, the goal of the as for us, the fact... I couldn't help but notice that...
She's a special...
Are you serious? That's... incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also... Anyway, we should...
It's raining?
That's all right.
The real problem would be if we could feel water.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the This is no easy task. Tell me, why you're referring to... There was a disturbance. Why do you wish to... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. After that...
No, it read...
What?
Her Excellency is... I will ask Teppei here to show you...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the... I'll make sure you... Let's start with the field. Last time I saw...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruiting Teppei.
At one point, there...
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group. I heard she...
Amazing work, still. But seeing...
It did? I heard about a They say it feels...
Sure. No.
Well, how if you're a fan of... But if you're more of a... Thanks for your help. Oh, never mind. I guess that I may need your help in a moment to change their dressing. And, thanks for your help gathering...
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly...
You may have I'm dying to get out of this place.
I don't think it... Thanks again, Tip. Speaking of it'll be a good chance.
You got it.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only...
How hard could it... with
Seems things have got... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys! Listen up for a second. In battle, and that was after...
we promised not to...
It would mean a lot.
Oh.
That's no way to demonstrate. Come, let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. Known in the dark times ahead.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. No way to let's go. Show us what you got. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. There you have it. I told you.
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force.
Watching your demonstration, at least this time, honestly, before my wife and I were the actions of the and those of us with... There's no use in...
Stay focused. Now then, where should we...
Sir, there are still many wounds...
What? We'd better go assess the...
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Well, we have sentries and patrols posted unless they must have an Our priority...
Sir, if I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defense... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way... I suggest we...
In that case, why don't we make this more...
By royal decree, go!
That should do it. Seems I've made another. I thought getting transferred to the front line.
Why are you so...
It's just like Jet. There are a multi... Anyway, if all goes well...
Ready for anything.
Strange?
The Shogun's army has for us the situation for now.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all... We mustn't let Tatar...
Easy on me.
Torn to oblivion! There is no
Over!
Let's begin.
Illusion shattered!
You win this battle.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down!
How's this? To the very... My blade!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Transcend all constraints.
To the fairy.
What a pleasant surprise.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance but soon. We have already...
I have faith in Her Excellency and the Vision Hunter.
I will make you a...
So that's why you...
She is of but the way I see it...
That's where you're wrong. The Resistance never betrayed...
General Goro!
Tepe. And the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight...
Well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery. Why not represent the Resistance in a
fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their to the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important... Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent! Now.
I must...
You got this!
Who goes there?
There's more than one round!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I dare you!
Shine down! Wind, hear me!
I've been bested.
Stronger than I... Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed. And neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can...
Goro, thank you. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight for the future.
I guarantee you. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard. But wherever you might, if you're ever in a tight... I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will be able to face her.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne. And
Let's get down to business.
Born to oblivion! There is no escape!
My blade! There's more! Finally.
Insolent!
How's the fairy?
Isn't over!
Finally, I get the fairy.
You win this battle.
Illusion shattered!
Fall before me!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
You win this battle.
Guys.
Don't break the law. Is there anything else? It's raining. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Maripold.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start... Ready? And away we go. Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I'll be staying here for now. If you need me if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the... Shoot! It's nearly time. I'll have to...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day...
Understood. I will think of...
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but...
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Teppei, might I ask who...
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to... I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi, the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate our... Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. Naturally.
Your Excellency? That's fantastic.
I understand how... I will discuss this. However... When will the vision... That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryu Commission's zealous support for the... I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree... Traveler, To confirm. Good. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have already written the special ops unit
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may...
Okay, sure. Well, be careful. Well, Traveler?
This wasn't locked.
Ah, you must be the new captain of... Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you...
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the... We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them...
All right!
Let's get down to business.
Water jet!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
How's this? Finally, the ferry!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is...
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. But Captain, that would put you in great... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like...
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go, and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business! The ferry!
There is no escape!
My blade! Finally, to the ferry!
Let me try my blade.
Find out!
I'm ready! Take this!
Wind, hear me! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Fall before me! One strike will suffice! Keep it!
Barely a scratch!
Let's begin. Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the...
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little, but with your level of ability, since you're back...
You bet!
Good. Now thank you. I believe I gave him an assignment. He expressed a desire now.
A special...
Yes. Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of... It's not urgent when Teppei...
Is Teppei... He has a tendency to dive into
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay? Well, you're in luck, because raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's all...
Wow! Where'd you...
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, you'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she said, let's go collect them together once they're ready. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a...
Of course. You're a recognized...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. You'd better watch out, partner.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break then.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. We could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
name of the prinzessin. A huge large shrew! I just run up with
Azuma shines eternal! There is no...
Now.
Shine down! Ha! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere... Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, I just got back from delivering some supplies.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. On my way past. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to...
Pepe!
It could be that the...
Or a bush?
A god. Look.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from... Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi.
The Raiden Shogun?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. Since when Orobashi attacked civilization, but now that the... Alright, you should report... Hey.
Pepe sure made some... Let's report back to Kokomi.
Let the wind lead.
Approximately.
I haven't had the chance.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our... I called them in for... Most of them are...
So that's why the war... Goro.
Well, most of the officers...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our...
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of no! Let's...
Oh. Hey guys, just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrade. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said that it's just like a vision, illusion. So, what's the gosh. Well, I suppose I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than... This is a real shame. Guess I didn't. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab my... What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Tepe's breathing is... How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all dilute. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. What are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobile... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The site of the factory must... Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
The rain won't slow me down. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion!
Let's begin.
There is no escape!
This body belongs to ice.
Want a taste of my hammer? Wait now.
To oblivion!
Finally, how's this? For more, the fairy. Finally,
There is no escape!
Wait now.
Shine down!
Cut down. Like this.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. For more.
There is no escape!
Come at me.
Shine down!
You can't
Now
run.
you shall perish! Water death! Bombs away!
Wait now.
Barbados!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Illusion shattered!
I see through you. You can't run. I miscalculated.
There is no escape!
The more cells.
well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted frog. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Hurry up!
Face your
This was well done! Your fault! Love.
now.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second! Are you getting this from YouTube? So the conjure commission
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Illusion shattered. Wait, hear me.
Now.
Over here.
The more, the merrier.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Can't run! Well, go. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Know how to get me going.
Shine down.
You need to hurry up!
Everyone has their
More, please.
illusion shattered.
The merrier.
Blink.
Resistance.
You need to hurry up! This was well done! You need to hurry up! Let's begin. Roasted fry! You need to hurry up!
There is no
This
escape.
was well done!
Illusion shattered.
You're close!
More.
Through.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Killjoy! We only just begun!
You shall perish. There is no escape.
Time to foot. I will end you. You can't run!
Time down!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! End this quickly! I see through you! This is bad.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
For more.
Illusion shattered!
Can this be? My duty.
Now.
They say you must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Ida! You need to hurry up! You can't. This one's well done!
Erase all threats! Inazuma!
For more.
Out of my sight!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Now.
Gotcha! Illusion! Out of my sight!
For more.
This ball belongs to ice. And
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. Oh, mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you? You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating for just a small price, they get the feeling of...
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful, the more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want. Every side of me is the real me. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. Study humans a while longer, my little
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our back.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plain of Euthymia. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that the grand notion of eternity she once held has long... And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that the key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by...
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia, that you have piqued her interest.
Has no one else ever...
None. No one... Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And...
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a... The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already.
Bad. Not bad.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasing. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she... Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain this... I have chosen the latter because... if stubbornly, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time...
There's a part 2?
Now.
Wipe out!
To oblivion! There is no escape! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Not bad. Let's begin.
I swear by my
Now.
There is no escape!
We're finally done.
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we're ready?
How do I put this?
Wait, what? So all of...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain.
It is precisely because of their helpless... In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness, is that the time?
All of this said and you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. And before one makes a plan, what...
Don't...
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision
Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commission. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about?
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the... If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's office. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not...
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it...
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior...
Even though she will one day... seize your vision, too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course. And I
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun, how could he ever even dream of acting against...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show... As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't it, but... Miko, you mentioned evidence...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner working. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job. Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to...
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it—
Not just yet. We stopped.
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been through a lot. I understand. You need evidence. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now... The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document—
If only there was a way we could destroy—
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god, while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any—
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to— It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it— Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's—
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded.
Alright, first let's go to hunt. Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. As it happens, I made this, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. Don't worry. We'll give it. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The war—
Oh no! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't. After I get the document, let's meet back. Also, if I do get caught— Is this, anyway, let's make a—
Maybe.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so No, I can't sleep yet. There was something I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is... In addition, we have... correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind this. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to... I will also gather some people to try...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for... Let's pack up our things and get ready to...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here...
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your...
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Utter disregard for human life.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in...
So, the Tenryou Commission... They are deliberate...
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui, the head of the Kujo clan.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see. Surely, you aren't planning to turn...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully... Yep.
Hold on, Traveler. There's some...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. If you find yourself at your wit's end, or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't...
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest, but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Shine down! Quiver!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Torn to oblivion! Barbados!
Let's draw. Get them! I won't take your lesson. Now.
Hello. Strike first! Show me what you've got! Oh?
Storm the front! Strike! Along the way!
For more, please. Don't hold back!
Now he shall perish!
I must stop the draw. I must drop. I won't forget this.
There is no escape!
I need to train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne, and
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know.
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you... The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to... For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same... It appeared to me...
But...
Betrayal! The Fatui, when the lightning struck. After, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty right.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your...
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this... But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long... But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. Well, so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbor...
Signora's the one behind us? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an...
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well...
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go... You can say... Alright then.
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like... Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little... Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just you. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around. Before you go saying something you can't take back, charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't... I'm not sure you realize quite how much
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to be... You are aware that the loser...
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let's begin.
Illusion shattered! Win! Hear me!
Detestable!
There is no escape!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Face your fear.
Water jet!
Into the frozen void!
Give up!
Some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Now.
There is no escape! Water jet! Shine down!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In defiance of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Not every wound will heal! Immolation! Cherished agony. Do you feel it? Dance, my pretties!
For more, please.
There is no escape! Embrace the searing reckoning!
Have a seat. Now.
Insolent illusion shattered!
Not every wound will heal!
Go!
Shine down!
Or more.
Illusion shattered! Kill! All must burn! There is no escape! Embrace your searing reckoning! Shine down! Who dares call me a witch? Now you shall perish!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senyora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
floating in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity? This ends now. Strike dead!
Let's begin.
I swear by my sword! Horn!
to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ha! Evasion is futile.
Now.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shine down. Inferior.
For more.
Strike dead!
Now.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. This ends now. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Absurd! There is no escape! Instabilities will be removed. This ends now. Inferior. Strike dead! Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
All will be severed. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Now you shall perish. Shine up. silence. Barbados! All will be severed. Inazuma, this world, a fleeting shadow. Wind, hear me. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Now. All will be severed. Thunder!
Let's go.
I swear by my son! Without yearning, all returns to silence. All will be severed.
Not bad.
Inazuma shines eternal.
For more. Release your gift.
Wind, hear me. All will be severed. Your verdict is decided. Oh, This world, the fleeting shadow. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
Let's begin.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. There is no escape.
Not bad.
Your verdict is decided. This world, the fleeting shadow.
For more.
Barbados, jealous.
Not bad.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, Even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is...
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Whenever you're troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Whenever you are troubled. What? Talk to the Another bad one? Whenever you are troubled. No, let me try again. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? Talk to the Electro Archon. No, let me try again. You are troubled. Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. What? Another bad one? Talk to the Electro Archon. No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are... Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar,
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsu. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into...
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the... But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle.
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling
Who in their right mind would...
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely a small... Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below, and perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be Continue on your journey.
I know.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Miners Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deep...
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, you'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
light in the